Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
In a row?
In a row? Good morning, Aranor. Thanks for the resub, man. How you guys doing today? Long Sam, when I ask how you're doing, I always want the real answer, buddy. Although then again, sometimes when people ask me how I'm doing, I don't give them a real answer. I just say, I'm doing alright. So it's up to you. You pick. Sorry, you're not feeling well. You sick, or are you just mentally in a funk? Funk is both the answer, the problem and the answer, the problem and the solution. I forget what he says. One of those. It's one of those things. Well, it's probably going to be the last day Castaway. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm ready to move on to a new run. I'm not going to retire this permanently. We'll try again in the future, but I think 2 weeks of Castaway runs is enough. Well, yeah, I mean, if the run goes well today, then I'll keep playing it. Or if for some reason I just have another taste for punishment tomorrow, we'll play it one more day. We'll see. For the lulz, you can call it that if you want. Still eating breakfast, so I'm not quite ready to start, but... Thanks, Averick. Thanks for watching the videos. But yeah, I stream every day. Well, every weekday, sorry. Every weekday in the morning. Usually for like 5 or 6 hours. Long Sam, it's a joke from The Office. You probably have never watched that show. Most people don't get reference humor, so don't feel bad. And then you add in the language barrier, you add in everyone from different countries. Yeah. And to be fair, it's like a 20-year-old show, so... Okay, let's get to it. Done eating. All done eating. How's everybody doing today? Is today Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, isn't it? No, it's Tuesday. Oh god, today's Tuesday? Oops. It's still close enough to the weekend for me to ask how people's weekend was, right? Yeah, if you're working on like a 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, it only being Tuesday is probably pretty disappointing, right? Yeah, Diet Salt's like, well, first of all, good morning, Diet Salt. Second of all, yeah, it's like Monday to Tuesday, you can still ask how people's weekend was. Wednesday is kind of weird. Thursday, Friday, you can ask how what they're doing in the next weekend, so... I feel like when you work from home, it's much easier to forget what day it is. Just get caught up in the weeks flying by. I think I gotta figure out what my next run's gonna be. Lava sounds kind of fun. Maybe we'll do that. Could be fun. And The Big Lebowski, what a great movie. That's another one that we reference way too much. Unless you've seen the Great the Big Lebowski, then in which case you reference it the exact right amount. I guess there's probably some people who watched it and didn't like it, but that's probably pretty uncommon, right? The Great Lebowski is the sequel to The Big Lebowski, if you didn't know that. I didn't get the hype for it. That's just like your opinion, man. When's the last time you watched it, though? I feel like if you haven't watched it recently as an adult, you gotta rewatch it. God, there's so many funny moments in that movie. We had to drink like 9 White Russians. That's kind of crazy because the character drinks them over the course of multiple days, and you're drinking them over the course of an hour and a half. What are you talking about? I'm not saying The Big Lebowski is good because I like it. I'm saying if you haven't watched it recently, you should rewatch it because I think you're going to appreciate it more as a mature adult. That's what my argument is. If you've watched it recently and didn't like it, well, okay. But if the last time you watched it was 15 years ago, then saying you should watch it again. Honestly, the same thing probably is true about the Star Wars prequels. When's the last time you watched those? I haven't watched them in a long time. I don't think they ever put the prequels on Laserdisc. Oh, you mean like the original movies? We had the original movies on Laserdisc growing up. Julia, this is where I have some very unfortunate news to tell you. This is hard for me that I've been keeping it a secret, but I am actually your mom. No, 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 no. I need money from you. This is very awkward, I know. Hey, a little bit more wood. Yep, I'm one of those moms. I'm not gonna spend it on drugs if it makes you feel better. I'm gonna spend it on cryptocurrency. I saw a billboard for cannabis a couple days ago, and it was 2 ounces for $32. And I thought, Jesus Christ. I quit at the wrong time, turns out. Just kidding. No, I quit at the perfect time. Well, it's not 124% tax, but we are going to get a 24% tax or something like that. Is it 24, 25, or I don't know. Honestly, I'm all for it. Here's what you do, Kill Cannon. You turn off all your mods. You update. You play without mods. Win-win. Win-win. I have no idea who Byron Trimp is, and I don't think I want to know. I have zero interest in cryptocurrency. Good morning, Sensen. Weirdly enough, I do accept cryptocurrency as a form of tip, but nobody ever sends cryptocurrency. I feel like you'd have to be kind of insane to send somebody Bitcoin or just any cryptocurrency. Unless you genuinely think the price isn't going to go up anymore, but no one that holds on to Bitcoin or cryptocurrency believes that. If you want to send me an iTunes gift card, why would anyone want iTunes gift cards anyway? What a weird scam. Is there a way they actually are able to trade the value for money, for currency? Mostly just sell it for slightly less than it's worth on eBay or Marketplace. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Somebody who wants to spend 25 bucks on iTunes is willing to spend 15 bucks on a gift card? Okay. Scammers, man. I'll be honest, I always wondered that. I need you to pay. There's a warrant out for your arrest, and the only way that I can take you off the list is 12 $50 Steam gift cards. Dude, imagine. I can't imagine hearing that and thinking, oh, you know what? Okay, I'm going to get you those gift cards. The sheriff's department takes gift cards to Steam? All right. Got offered 350 for once. For what? No, don't leave me. This is why my character has abandonment issues. You're supposed to be able to share everything with your mother. The in-store trading card market can lead to real-life money? What do you mean in-store trading card market? Unless you have one of those mothers that uses everything you say against you, in which case don't tell your mother anything. Wait, who sounds like a toxic parent? What are you talking about? What? What did I say that sounds like a toxic parent? Saying you can tell your parent anything? Wouldn't you prefer to have a relationship with your parents where you can share with them anything? I'm not a parent though, so I'm not a joke's on you. I'm not a toxic parent at all. Toxic? Maybe. Parent? No, as far as I know. That is one of my greatest fears, though. Not being a parent, but... And not for the reasons you might think. It might sound like, oh, you don't want to be a parent. But... I think it would really suck to find out you have a child after, like, 20 years. And they... Yeah, just being a deadbeat. Yeah. It's like, the entire time you were a deadbeat parent, you didn't know it. Well, I am not equipped for that, so I think we'll leave it at that. Not actually Julie's mom. That'd be pretty impressive. Yeah, like for 20 years, the secret was kept from you. You just never knew. That would suck, man. Alright, already up to 40 wood. That's pretty good. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to build it like this. Oh, well. Got a cactus where I'm going to put my passive cooler. Kind of a weird looking hut. Kind of a shame that bulk goods trader didn't come later. That would have been much more convenient. I forgot to run ads when the stream started, so pre-rolls have been playing, aren't they? Well, some ads are going to play, some mid-rolls are going to play soon, and then they'll get turned off. I was kind of thinking about setting a sub/tip goal and doing a marathon stream at the end of the month if we hit it. I have an idea for a challenge run that could be a lot of fun, but it requires a marathon stream. What's a fair sub goal for a marathon stream? I guess it depends on how long the marathon stream is. One sub? $150 subs would cost people $900. That's a little unreasonable for one marathon stream. 7 subs for a marathon stream? Okay, I feel like you guys are not taking this seriously. Went from 150 to 7. 1 Bitcoin? $115,000 for what? For one marathon stream? That'd have to be a what? Hell of a marathon stream. Yeah, marathon streams are pretty tiring, yeah. How long would a marathon stream have to be to warrant $115,000? I'd stream for a week straight. The longest I've ever seen a streamer stream without sleep is 110 hours. And it was absolutely a descent into madness, as you might expect from somebody who hadn't slept in 110 hours. He didn't make $100,000. That's for sure. I'm sure he made quite a bit though. How are you today, Miranda? It is dangerous to not sleep for so long. Yeah, you can die without sleep. What is it, like a week without sleep kills you? Something like that? He insisted that he had spoken to his doctor before attempting it. What? 11 hours? What? You go without sleep every single day for more than 11 hours? Well, I have no doubt it was like that guy who didn't eat for an entire year. Who he spoke to his doctors before he did it, and they recommended he not do it. But if he was going to do it, he would they would observe the doctors would observe his health. Yeah, usually when streamers do a marathon stream now, they sleep on stream. How would you survive what? Sleep no sleep for 11 days or no food for a year? I didn't realize she had food poisoning. Yeah, I think the longest I've ever stayed up is like 36 hours. Yeah, after a while, sleep deprivation feels like you're drugged or drunk. Oh god, not cougars again, please. I've had enough with these cougars. But no, I didn't hear about that sleep study. Pestily, Escape from Tarkov streamer, has done month-long marathon streams, but he sleeps every day. He has somebody else play while he sleeps. I'm sure there's plenty of people that do that. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to play for me while I sleep. I used to do 24-hour streams. Now I can do like 18-hour streams max. Sharing an account on Twitch, or what do you mean? You can share an account on Twitch. That's perfectly fine. You'll play while I sleep? Alright. Deal. If you are more successful on the stream than I am, though, that's going to be really awkward. Yeah, you might be surprised. Yeah, I don't know how much he pays them. I imagine they get paid to stream for him overnight. Mechanoid signal. Going swimming, perfect. Kind of leaning towards a lava run next. Actually, you know what? This exact same run, but with lava could be fun. Although I don't think that would work as well because the raiders would just get burned up. And traders would never be able to visit. What do I mean by lava run? There's not really much to explain. There's lava biomes now. Not really much more to explain beyond that. You play with lava. Low psychic drone. Have you tried playing with lava at home before? Good morning, Volrath. How are you today? Can't complain too much. That's good. How's that new computer treating you? Oh, I just started a new run. It's very warm. Very, very warm. Very hot. Very, very hot. Oh, good. Well, at least she got rid of her heat stroke. Let's hope she survives long enough to get rid of heat stroke again. Have any of you guys picked up the DLCs while they're on sale? They're on sale for the next 10 days. Rimworld is on sale and all of the DLC are on sale. Wait, no, not Odyssey. Just Anomaly, Biotech, Ideology, and Royalty. You got all of them all on sale? Nice. You're missing out by not having royalty, though. Royalty's so much fun. My fish! Any second now. Any second now. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that getting all of the DLC at once would be pretty overwhelming. Oh, I need that clothing. Just the warp possible cargo pods. Oh shoot, no, don't go out there. You got to swim. Will she just not swim while she's starving? Is that actually a thing? Yeah, it's expensive to buy all the DLC. That's for sure. They need to do something about that. Come on, Sky. Go swimming. There we go. Well, we should be able to build a massive cooler soon. Well, if you do get any of the DLC and you have any questions about them, feel free to ask. Ah, there we go. Passive cooler. Okay, can we go get the clothing now? Nope, he's dead. He's dead. I mean, it's gotta be some nutrition in wart, right? Why does wart not have any nutrition? No, I was talking to people who play RimWorld. I was talking to people who are buying the DLC. Shell? Good pants. Butchering people does give a mood debuff, but it depends on what your ideology is. It should give a pretty serious mood penalty. Aranor, let me answer your question with a question. No. Man, I'm glad those dumb memes have died. They were frustrating. Yep. Yeah, we can draft her Enforcer inside to cool her off. Which I will need to do soon. Get a little bit more fish. Yeah, you can't do that with swimming, but you can do that with just a cold room. Yeah, I feel like Scrubbo doesn't get enough credit for that question. I forget the exact phrasing of it, but that was pretty hilarious. Yeah, the problem with doing this way is that you can get struck by lightning and die. Actually, we can have her sleep inside. Yeah, earlier on, yeah. It was pretty handy. I'm glad I moved her inside. Oh my god. Pretty good clothing. It's kind of crazy, but I'll take the parka just for a little extra protection. Yeah, we better just get her back. Her mood's terrible. I killed the donkey to get leather for tribal wear. No, I don't need it. Well, at least I have the passive cooler for the heat wave. Well, that sucks. Hey, good morning, Auntie Graven. Wart has routed away. Wart has routed away. Okay, well, she's gonna just wander around until she's dead. Actually, no, the raider's probably gonna kill her. Okay, well. It might be time to move on from this run. I'm not sure it's fun anymore. The first DLC I'd recommend adding? Biotech. Biotech is the best DLC. Do you guys give out candy for Halloween? I'll try to get my nephew to go trick-or-treating again. He hasn't been trick-or-treating in years, but I want to try to get him to give me some of his candy. I don't even like candy, but free candy. We used to go to a really rich neighborhood when I was a kid. Like, we would drive like 30 minutes to go trick-or-treating in a really rich neighborhood. And they'd always give out like full-size candy bars, and one house would grill hot dogs and give out hot dogs to everyone.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Is your character named Hank Thomas, if you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, but thanks for the sub, man. How you doing today? Anyway, it had me thinking. I wonder how many calories you could get. Like, if you were on a budget, like, how many calories could you get in candy? They do trunk or treats now because they're scared of everything. They do a trunk or treat around here, yeah, where it's like all the cars line up in a circle in the park. That's so stupid. You're not allowed to go trick-or-treating as an adult, or I would. Just get a bunch of free candy. Miranda, you gonna decorate your whole house with Halloween stuff? The church does trick-or-treat, but with food for adults? Hmm. I don't really eat candy, but I was just kind of laughing at the whole thing. Bribe your nephew with $5 to go. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I'm an adult. I could just buy the candy. But it's not about that. It's about the cost. Midnight, thanks for the raid. I was just thinking, like, how many calories could you get in a night of trick or treating? Hypothetically. Hey, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, I think that going across the country to go trick-or-treating would probably be pretty far. That seems a little excessive. It would be cheaper to buy the candy. They give you the stuff they don't like, yeah. Yeah, told this, but that's why you have a really healthy hobby like trail running. You know what the best part about trail running is? You get to eat candy. You got to make sure you brush your teeth though, because it'll fuck your teeth up. Mountain climbing too? Yeah. Hiking is another good one. Even just long distance hiking in the mountains. You get to eat candy. It's totally allowed. In fact, it's encouraged. Why don't you grow something everybody likes? Like candy. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't like candy. Not really a big fan, but... Yeah, bring junk food because at altitude you lose your appetite. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A woman recently broke the world record for supported... I think it was supported Appalachian Trail record. And she ate candy the whole time. Growing up, I was a Butterfingers kid, and I like Butterfingers. I haven't had one in so long, but I hear they're not the same. I hear they're just not the same. Did you ever try a Butterfinger crisp? Not that I can remember, although it sounds familiar. You know what's really good now, though? Ice cream versions of candy bars. Those are really good. Dangerously good. They're not walking on the water, they're walking in the water. It's shallow, so it's like waist deep. Snickers are like just a normal Snickers bar is pretty like bleh. I don't want to say gross, but it's like it's ugh. But a Snickers ice cream bar? Oh my god, dangerous. Yeah, no candies taste the same anymore. I don't know if it's because a lot of us have become adults and, you know, as an adult you don't enjoy candy the same way, or if it really is just a recipe change because they do not taste the same. I saw an almond Snicker bars at the store the other day and I thought about getting it, but I went shopping the other day to get snacks for when I was on the trail. And I sat in the candy aisle for like 10 minutes looking at all the candy. And then I ended up buying blueberry fig bars. Like, oh, I have the opportunity, but I guess I'll get something healthy. Wanderer joins Breton. Oh man, she's got a machine pistol? Gourmand? Not gonna be able to bring a Gourmand on right now, but I will take the machine pistol. Sky might actually be dead here. Well, I don't think that sugar is inherently unhealthy. I think it's the unhealthy part is eating sugar and then being sedentary. Eating sugar and then just doing absolutely nothing. Although I suppose that's not always true because there's still the insulin response. Tothas, did you see the video they got posted on Reddit this morning about the sumo wrestlers in London taking pictures with the horses and the Mongolian wrestlers giggling over, not giggling, but like getting really excited about how big the horse was? Good morning, Plague. How are you today? The tournament starts tomorrow evening, right? It goes for 5 days. We should have a viewing party. These. Oh god, that is a long link. Hold on. Let me find a smaller link. Yeah, those. Blueberry fig bars. They're fig bars, but blueberry. Yeah, I was gonna say I recognize your icon, but I didn't recognize your name. How many calories are in a pint of ice cream? Like 3,000? Like maybe like 1,500. How did you manage to only eat one scoop of ice cream though? Like that's impressive. That's some willpower. You thought it was like an ice cream thing? No, it's a. No, it's just a. It's like a Nutri-Grain bar, but different brand. Really? 600? That's it? I would have thought it was way more than that. Wait, how big is a pint of ice cream? Hold on, I need to see a link of this. 600? That's not very much. No, I don't know. I bought it for the sugar. Like that's the point. It's not like a snack. It's specifically to eat halfway through a run. Today's ice cream isn't really ice cream. I don't know what that means. I think you're making stuff up. Oh, cool. Heat wave. Still, though, 730 calories for a pint of ice cream is way lower than I would expect. What do you mean fake? How can ice cream be fake? It's just milk. It's milk with flavors added. How do you fake that? Breyers is fake? How? How though? That's I think I don't understand what fake ice cream is. If you take out the milk, then it's frozen yogurt, right? Replace it with something cheap like what? I need details. Custard, I forget what custard's made with, but isn't it like whole milk? Wait, what is custard made with? Breyers uses corn syrup in place of dairy fat. I gotta look this up. Breyers ice cream ingredients. Breyers ice cream ingredients vary by flavor, but a common base includes milk, cream, sugar, corn syrup, and whey. Which sounds exactly like the recipe of ice cream to me. Oh my god, their website is garbage. Why is it so bad? Breyers natural vanilla ice cream on their website has milk, cream, sugar, vegetable gum, and natural flavor listed. Well, I don't understand. That doesn't sound fake to me. What's a brand that labels it as dairy dessert? I want to look up the ingredients. I'll be honest, I eat ice cream almost never, so I don't really have a horse in this race, but like Wendy's Frosties, let's find out. Wendy's Frosty ingredients. Wendy's Frosty ingredients include milk, sugar, corn syrup, cream, and whey. It does have more ingredients. They do add non-fat dry milk, cocoa, guar gum, mono and diglycerides, cellulose gum, vanilla flavor, carrageenan, I don't know what that is, calcium sulfate, sodium citrate, dextrose, vitamin A, contains milk and soy. Yeah, even the Frosty, that has a lot of ingredients, don't get me wrong, but it's still basically milk, sugar, preservatives. So maybe don't eat Wendy's Frosties is what you're saying. I don't know that I'd call it fake ice cream, though. Really, it's an insect extract used as a dye. Oh, that's interesting. Well, anyway. Anyway. Oh, shoot. I didn't get her to swim. I got too distracted by the ice cream talk. Hey, there's nothing wrong with eating bugs. It's fine. Well, that was my mistake. I got distracted. What would I need to build a roof for? Shade, I guess? Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't do anything in this game. It should. Be nice. The only thing that a roof does in this game is creates an indoor space that you can then cool with a cooler, or it reduces the durability loss on items. There's a couple different things that cause durability to drop quicker on items. Unroofed is one of them. So I could put a roof over it and it would still be outdoors, so it would still lose some, but... Oh, okay, so it's not insect bars. Okay, I got you. A seaweed-based thickener. That doesn't sound so bad. I should try that. Is it actually linked with cancer, though? I'm skeptical. I've always been looking for a low-cost thickener. Yeah, I've seen Xanthan Gum recommended, but I haven't tried it. None of what you just said makes any sense. People use thickeners in stews and soups all the time. What are you talking about? Oh my god, 56 Psych IT! Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. We need a shelf now, though. It definitely feels like we have way too much armchair health experting going on, though. You know what I mean? I don't know about you guys, but when I see somebody making health claims on the internet, I take them at about 0% seriousness. Maybe 2% seriousness. And when you hear a streamer or someone in my position make health claims, you should not be taking them as seriously at all. So I really can't make a comment on it in any way, shape, or form. There's no point. I don't know how to respond to that, Julie. Are you subscribed? Nobody knows. I would know. Sure, but doing your own research requires pouring through thousands of pages of peer-reviewed studies from accredited journals, only to then realize that a giant chunk of those are nonsense. And we're actually going through a replication crisis in the scientific community at the moment. So I'm not so sure do your own research really makes a lot of sense. I think the best we can do is talk to our primary physician and have them work with us on an individual level on what works for our body. I think that's the best we got. Well, that's exactly my point, Malaxi. It's not... Our best source of scientific data is not even necessarily the most trustworthy, so it's not such an easy thing. Whatever Worm Brain McGee says, no. 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 We can at least be sure that whatever he says, do the opposite. That much is certain. Sure, I mean doctors aren't perfect either. But you just got to go with your best route. And it's not listening to advice on Reddit. That much I can, or on the internet. I can tell you that much. Or Reddit, for that matter. Really, the only thing you should use Reddit for advice is investing. I couldn't even say that without laughing. Guys, what stock should I invest in? Should I buy gold now, or should I wait? They have good painting info for Warhammer? Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. I could believe that. Did you see that Enron is coming back? Don't call it a comeback. Why so upset? So it turns out that maybe the Enron returning thing was a publicity stunt and not real? See, all the more reason to not listen to what you hear on the internet. From the Voidborn Alliance. It's pretty good clothing, though. Oh, he's getting up. Damn it, AJ. I needed that shirt. The only thing you use the internet for these days is entertainment? Well, if you came here for entertainment, you came to the wrong place, buddy. Not for everyone. What is that supposed to mean? Insulting me right to my face. At least do it behind my back. Right to my face. I'm very concerned about the number of lizards on this island. Oh god, there's another one. Uh-oh. Now go back to sleep, buddy. I think I'll just do this run until I get sick of it today, and then tomorrow we'll start a new run. New kind of run. New playthrough. I think I'm ready for something different. Asteroid could be fun. Lava base could be fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I've done a volcanic run before. It's pretty fun. It's a little buggy, but it's pretty fun. Wanderer joins. Bowyer. Ooh, sorry buddy, I need your clothing. Our faction will be called Castaways. Our settlement will be called Desert Island. Because we have so many desserts. It's a desert tea island. It's actually pretty good. Won't do lumb labor. Might keep him. He's the wrong ideology, but that's not a huge deal. Somehow Sky managed to convince him to give up all of his clothing and his knife. Oh, good. So the second I bring a second pawn in, we get an armored machine pistol raid. Good. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Cool. I am 90% sure we're dead here. 90% sure. Might be a short stream today, guys. Might be a short stream today. I gotta lock down that machine pistol, or they're gonna get absolutely shredded, with no hope of survival. I have to sacrifice the shelf. I can't. Okay, one to the leg. It's not the end of the world. No, Hughes, you're not allowed to leave. What the fuck? Stop it. Okay. Give me that machine pistol. I guess I can't get to it. Oh man, I thought he was gonna live for longer. Retreat! Oh, well. That could have gone worse. Yeah, that's the question now, is are we going to get infections? My shelf. Give him some of that. He's a teetotaler? Wait, aren't teetotalers supposed to drink tea? What the fuck, man? I thought that was the whole thing behind teetotalers. They didn't drink alcohol, they drank tea. So what's the problem here? I am just kidding, by the way. Just for the record. Boyer got an infection. Well, that's not good. And then Sad Wander got sorry, then Sky got a Sad Wander. Okay, well, not great, but... Boyer ended up being very useful for that one raid, so... What is your... 313? That's actually pretty good. Oh my god, that iguana ate an entire head. If we can only keep one, which would we prefer? Or is that like between the two current colonists? Did you not see their stats? Crisis of belief on Boyer. Boyer's not very good. I hope that answers your question. What makes you think he's gonna leave? He's gonna die, but he's not gonna leave. Oh, awesome. Heat wave. If she would have tended him the whole time, she probably could have saved him, but oh well. Had other stuff going on. Well, at least on the bright side, in the next run, we'll be able to name a bunch of pawns that we've kind of got behind on. There's a lot of people waiting to be named. Did you guys find any good demos on the Next Fest event they've got going on Steam right now? I played the Tavern Keeper demo. That was pretty good. Any of you guys check that out? I really like its sense of humor. I thought that was quite charming. Definitely my kind of sense of humor. Yeah, I got an email for that, but I haven't installed it. I never really got into Heroes of Might and Magic. Is that the one that's called the Gold? No, not Golden Era, Olden Era. The graphics look really good on it. Publisher Hooded Horse. Oh man, I love Hooded Horse games. Hooded Horse is the best publisher. I don't usually have good things to say about publishers, but I like Hooded Horse. Is that what the players have wanted for 20 years. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remake. Really? Is that what happened on the Wiser? Like I said, Hooded Horse is fantastic, so it doesn't surprise me. They publish a lot of games that I really enjoy, but I also just like the way they do business. I like the way they communicate. In a weird way, it kind of just feels like they're just normal, decent people. One of them explained that's what. Okay, cool. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Well, don't speak too soon, Alex, because the heat wave is here, and we gotta go swimming or die. Swim or die. Die or swim. Why are you meditating? Now is not the time to meditate. It's like, I don't understand what causes them to pick one type of recreation and then that's it. They refuse to do anything else. If I restrict them to an area that involves only water, that doesn't really seem to do anything. And they just meditate in the water. I genuinely wonder if they just will not swim when they're under a certain, like, food threshold. That seems to have happened before. Which is very, very strange. Try letting her meditate for a little bit? Yeah, that's probably a decent idea. Ah, there she goes. Okay, no, that worked. Okay, I'm gonna try that again next time. Let her meditate a little bit and then have her swim. Well, don't get ahead of yourself. A sample of one does not indicate that's actually what worked, but we'll see. We'll try it again, and if it works again, then I'm willing to call it a good idea. You're gonna need a few good ideas to call yourself a genius, though. No, I don't think a sample of one is bigger than a sample of none. I don't think that's how patterns work. No, I'm pretty sure 1 is equal to 0 when it comes to patterns. And 2 equal to 1, so 2 equal to 0 when it comes to patterns. Alright, get some fish. Once we get to 3, then I'm willing to concede there might be a pattern there. But at least 2 is in the right direction. Yum, raw fish. Yum. No, it's 3. 3 is the beginning of a pattern. 2 is just 2. But I think the real question is which one is the loneliest number. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got some armor. We got a machine pistol, so... Have you not heard the song? It's already well established which number is the loneliest number. And 2 is just as bad as 1. So they say. That's what they say. I kept forgetting to use the ritual. We gotta use that ritual. Save it for when our mood goes down. That's the only song you know? Someone always is the third wheel? Who's the third wheel in this situation? Yeah, but have you ever seen one of those middle-aged guys riding around a trike? Like, you know how they look. Do you really want to be one of those people? I don't think you do. Just a bit more wood and we get a passive cooler. I still think a passive cooler at this point in the run would be really beneficial. You think middle-aged men who drive trikes are comfortable and self-confident? I got some news for you, buddy. Clearly only men who drive lifted trucks with giant tires in the middle of a city are confident and self-confident and comfortable. Everybody knows that. I feel confident ragging on middle-aged men who drive trucks that are way too big because there's no crossover between people who watch Twitch and YouTube gaming and drive lifted trucks that are way too big. There's an exception to this. People who work on a farm, you get a free pass. Farmers get a pass. I feel the same way, Volrath. Sometimes I'll see really small trucks in other countries, and I'll think I would like to have a truck like that. Like those little tiny flatbed trucks that you see in Japan. Those would be legit. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Woodchuck. That's what I'm saying, man. That's exactly my point. When I pull up to a stop sign, there's a giant truck in front of me, and I see like a farmer's plate on it because they've got special license plates for farm vehicles. And I think to myself, oh no, that guy's actually probably pretty awesome. Immediately changed my mind. I do a 180 on it. Like I said, it's the exception. Aren't those flatbed trucks from Japan like the most lethal vehicle for the driver due to their small chassis and low capacity? I don't know anything about that. I occasionally see a farm vehicle with like a big truck that is got a farmer's plate on it. It's definitely not as common as somebody who just owns it for the sake of owning it, but which trucks have the highest fatality rates? The Nissan Frontier, followed by the Ford Ranger, followed by the Chevy Colorado, followed by the Toyota Tacoma, followed by the Jeep Gladiator. I don't know if these are just like common in the U.S. trucks. Hold on, let's look further. I think that's in the U.S. How'd you say Nissan? How do you say Nissan? Is it Nissan? I don't live in Japan. I don't have to say it Nissan. Nissan. I recognize it's probably pronounced Nissan, but I know it's a Japanese company, but Nissan, whatever. The Nissan Frontier is a ridiculous looking truck. The Ford Ranger is a little obnoxious. The Chevy Colorado is obnoxious. The Toyota Tacoma is not bad. That's not bad. The Jeep Gladiator is the only one that you would really consider like a utility vehicle. The good old NE troll. What are you talking about? Do you not like how I pronounce Nissan? Let me ask you this. Japanese tourist comes to the United States. Or maybe better yet, they go to Australia and they mispronounced... Wait. Wait. Hold on a second. That's, never mind. Bad example. Roll that back. Roll it back. Roll it back. They mispronounced Chevrolet. Do you make fun of them? No. You just accept their pronunciation because why would it matter? Yeah, as long as you say GIF as GIF, that's the correct way to say it. You're right. You guys are right. We can all agree that GIF is supposed to be pronounced GIF. That one is a sticking point. GIF is a peanut butter. Yes. GIF is a format. Yes. I don't like I don't get what you're saying. It's not graphics. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to the zoo and I'm gonna see the giraffes. I'm gonna feed the giraffes lettuce. Oh, it turns out you can't use other words to justify pronunciations. Huh? Who'd have thought? If you think the words in an acronym should dictate how we pronounce the acronym, I think NASA's got a word to say about that. NASA, how do you pronounce your acronym? It's not NASA? Oh. Maybe we should just go with how you want to pronounce it then, NASA. Okay. We'll go with what the creator wants it to be called. Let's ask the guy who invented the GIF what he wants it to be pronounced, or how he wants it to be pronounced. Let's see what he says. Your Aussie friend pronounces it NASA. Honestly, if you call it NASA, it's perfectly fine because you know exactly what they're talking about, right? Oh my god, my tea's gone. Oh, there goes the tea. Sometimes you take the jokes too far, Diet Salt. Yeah, Tantrum's not great. Bit frustrating. Yeah, just basically just destroyed all of my progress besides the clothing. Hey David, how are you today? Oh, Sky had one last tea. One last tea. Really should have used the ritual when Sky was upset, but oh well. I think everyone should just stop caring so much how a word's supposed to be pronounced, and care more so if a person can effectively communicate with you. Do you know what the person means? Good enough. If you don't know what the person means, ask them to clarify. Easy. So easy. So easy. Hey, we could make a birdskin door here, I think. Free? I don't think it was free, but... Try to get this door remade. Oh, let's not have her swim for too long. Oh, she really wants to swim. We need to get the horseshoe remade. Yeah, almost everything I've built in this run has been destroyed. Doesn't feel good. Yeah, CDC. Yep. You can get wood from the cactus, though. Yep, survived the machine gun raid. That's true. The editor runs on the YouTube channel are so relaxing to watch. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for watching them. Make sure you give them a thumbs up if you haven't. Helps out with the algorithm. Also, for anyone that wants to help out and hasn't done so yet, give the stream a thumbs up on YouTube. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. You can't give the Twitch stream a thumbs up, and even if you could, it wouldn't do anything because Twitch doesn't have discoverability, but... New viewers finding streams on Twitch? Ha! But on YouTube, you can give the stream a thumbs up on YouTube. They'll be more likely to recommend it to people. Is there any benefit to letting the cactus grow longer? So you do get like 1 wood per day when you let the cactus grow longer. And yeah, I mean, generally speaking, it is beneficial, but a lot of times I actually need the wood right away. I need to finish a project. Like in this case, I need to finish the horseshoes. Or I need to get the passive cooler going as soon as possible. But sometimes it does make more sense to wait a little bit. I'd like to start cooking food, but... This is gonna sound completely out of left field, but do you guys have any good apple recipes? Recipes that use apples? I baked some apples the other day. A couple pounds of apples. But my problem was... it was too good. It was too delicious, and I ended up eating the baked apples too quickly. I need something that's going to last me a little longer. Fry them in a pan? Yeah, I was thinking about making apple butter. It's basically like making applesauce, but longer, right? You made some apple pancake things? It's from the Witcher cookbook? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's my problem. I need it to be not too delicious. I'll just end up eating it all. Apples through a dehydrator sounds interesting. I don't have a dehydrator, though. I have like 10 pounds of apples in my freezer right now. You cut your apples and eat them with peanut butter? Well, are they red or green apples? They're red apples. I get a different variety every few weeks. I usually get like 25 pounds of apples or something like that. The You Pick place near me, there's an apple orchard that has apples for like $1 a pound. Imagine being from the Midwest and not owning a dehydrator. Yeah. Apple Rose puffed pastries. If I make a dessert with them, I need something that's like portable. What's a good portable dessert that you can like wrap in tinfoil or something? I only eat sweets on Saturdays. Yeah, look. How do you make venison jerky? Would you believe I don't? I don't ever make venison jerky. Oh, don't get me wrong, Miranda. I eat apples normal too, but gotta mix it up. I always eat peanut butter in my oatmeal in the morning, and that's usually my limit of peanut butter for the day. Weirdly enough, I do feel like dehydrating the apple sounds like a really good idea. I wonder how long apple chips that have been dehydrated will last. Do you have a food processor? I do. Make some cider. I don't think I've ever made cider before. Yeah, the problem with peanut butter is it's just way too delicious. And then you end up eating like 500 calories worth of peanut butter. It's so dense. It's so easy to overdo it. Peanut butter is just too good. Use the apples in homemade pemmican. Meat's too expensive for me. I don't know how expensive fat is, but you need ground up meat for pemmican, right? I've been priced out of meat. The economy decided no more meat for me. You cannot fathom not eating meat? Have you ever tried? Like, surely you've at least gone like a day without eating meat, right? And then you just do that for 2 days. And then 3, and then you realize, oh, I'm not really missing out on anything. And then eventually you have spent months not eating meat. And you save a lot of money. It's so easy to get used to. And then you don't even miss it. Alex, I'm not sure where you live that is true, but I'm very skeptical of that. It can't be the United States, because there's nowhere in the United States that's true. In Montenegro. Okay, well, it might be true in Montenegro. I can't comment on that. How much is it for a pound of chicken breast in Montenegro? Or say a pound of fish. Whatever fish, like whatever's the cheapest. Yeah, if you calculate just grams of protein, but if you calculate calories per dollar, then meat doesn't even break the top 20. In northern Canada, that's often the case too. Produce is expensive AF. Sure, but the bulk, if you're trying to cut meat from your diet, the bulk of your diet is not fresh vegetables. The bulk of your diet is, first of all, bulk flour, then some sort of bulk dry goods, some kind of bean, lentils, chickpeas, kidney beans, black beans are all pretty cheap. And then you add fresh vegetables in from there. I get about 110 to 120 grams of protein per day. And I don't eat any meat. It's way cheaper to live this way for me, personally. There's a couple things that would fit price-wise, like canned tuna is okay, but I don't like canned tuna. The potted meat and angel food cake for me, all I need. Living the high life. Flour is so versatile, though. Flour is like the backbone of your diet when you don't eat meat. If you have celiac disease, it's a little tougher. Do you drink milk? I do, yeah. Yeah, I buy skim milk. I don't like milk, but I drink it, yeah. It's like $2 a gallon, so. The absolute cheapest meat I can buy around here is like $3.50 a pound. Yeah, I usually drink about a cup or 2 cups of skim milk per day. Just because it's cheap and calorie dense. High in protein. Yeah, if I could buy meat at $1.50 a pound, I'd be much more likely to. I'm sure there's a way to buy like a quarter of a cow or something and get that cheap around here, but I don't have a way to freeze that much. Or a pig or whatever the cheapest in bulk would be. For me, I always buy in bulk. The only thing I don't buy in bulk is fresh vegetables. I grow my own tomatoes during the summer, so that is a big cost savings. I end up with more tomatoes than I could possibly use. Although that season is over now, so... I do buy bananas very frequently. It's like $2 for 8 bananas. This is not bad. And I buy apples. I buy a lot of apples during this time of year. Like I said, I can get a pound of apples for $1. Mad Boomalope. Uh-oh. He runs for it. Good work, buddy. I just want to let the fire burn down all this loot. Imagine buying bananas during pawpaw season? During what? The hell is a pawpaw? I've never heard of a pawpaw. There's a good chance that you've never heard of a pawpaw, let alone tasted one. Well played, article. Well played. This is literally the first line of that article. I have to admit, I'm impressed. No, born in Southwest Michigan and lived my entire life in Southwest Michigan. Pretty Midwest. Pretty Midwest. There's a town near me that called Pawpaw. Do you think they're named after the fruit? Pawpaw, Michigan. That's the only pawpaw I've ever heard of. There's a pawpaw in West Virginia? I've always wanted to visit West Virginia. Aces, that's a dark joke, dude. I had to scroll up to reread some messages that I missed, and I see Ace's message, and now I'm regretting scrolling up and rereading that message. That's dark. That's a dark joke. That's a dark joke. I can buy pawpaws in... Wait, no. I just Googled where to buy pawpaw, and the top suggestion is a farm in Pawpaw, Michigan. Does this farm in Pawpaw sell pawpaws? They have you pick apples for $1.25 a pound. Too expensive. Do these guys even sell pawpaws? Or is this just a farm in Pawpaw? I feel like I'm being misled. They have classes for what? Wreath making. Oh, okay. Don't care about that. I've never seen apples at a farmer's market for cheaper than $1 a pound. But if I did, I would buy them. You dislike apples? What? How's that possible? You know there's like 4,000 different varieties of apple, right? And they all taste different? You're allergic to apples? If you're allergic to apples, I can understand hating them. That kind of makes sense. I can understand hating dying. Yeah, and if you're allergic to peanuts, you're allowed to hate peanuts. That makes sense. Hold the phone. If you're allergic to peanuts, you can't eat peanut butter, right? I'm pretty sure that's how allergies work. Peanut butter is just smashed up peanuts. Why would you be able to eat it suddenly? You mean epinephrine? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Injecting yourself with epinephrine so that you can eat what you're allergic to is some unhinged behavior. That's a spoonful of peanut butter and a stab in the leg. Stab right to the thigh and then a spoonful of peanut butter goes down. Don't get me wrong, peanut butter is delicious, so I kind of get it, but sun butter is a good peanut butter alternative. I've never heard of that. There are some foods I'd definitely be doing that for. Like, yeah, what food would you inject an EpiPen into yourself for? The imagery of somebody stabbing themselves in the thigh just to eat something they want to eat is pretty hilarious to me. Nope, no cannibalism in this run. Against the rules. Allergic to dairy. I don't hear of that very often, unless you just mean like lactose intolerant. But I don't usually hear people who are straight up allergic to dairy. I'm not saying they don't exist. It's just you don't hear about that very much. Stuffing, like homemade stuffing or from the box, because homemade stuffing is delicious, and I understand. Homemade stuffing takes a lot of work, but it is really good. The box stuff, eh. It's like 5 minutes more work than box stuff. Well, it depends on if you're buying the bread or not. If you make the bread, then it's a fair bit more work. If then you got to let the bread sit out for a while and get a little stale. Then again, making bread is pretty easy, so I guess you're only really talking about like 20 minutes more work. If you make the bread, it takes days to go stale. Yeah, but do you really count the downtime as work? I don't. It's like when you're baking bread, you don't really count the rise time as work. So yeah, like it takes like 6 hours to make a loaf of bread, but it's 20 minutes of effort. If that. Maybe 15 minutes of effort. And the rest you're doing something else. Yeah, I should get a bread maker, but I just can't bring myself to do it yet. $15 for a $12 loaf? These farmers markets are a scam. Dude, you're telling me. It's like 75 cents worth of ingredients. Actually, it might be like $1.20 worth of ingredients. Plus, the more loaves you make at once, the less effort. You can make a bunch of loaves all at once, and then they charge you $12. I kind of like kneading the dough, though, and mixing all the ingredients together. It takes more effort, but... Oh, shoot. We're still getting colonists left unburied for that dude. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, well, I guess we'll bury him again. For now, until we have a better solution. Can't handle the move penalty right now. Gary Collins gives meditation to morbid meditators, but this guy doesn't have morbid. Alright, I just need a little bit more wood. Well, actually, if I deconstruct these 3 things, we should be able to make a door. The stuff that I have unroofed is stuff that we're not going to be keeping. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. And a break. At least she's hiding in her room. That's good. Definitely the best break we could get. I made the hut a little smaller this time. Which is kind of a problem. I'm going to need more space. This is going to have to come out further. Which I guess that's fine. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? How did we end up with only 18 wood? Oh, did you refill this? Wait, what the hell? I wasn't paying attention to what just happened there, but she may have refilled it. That's not good. I guess we can wall this in if we get a mad animal or manhunter or something. Yeah, I was a little bit distracted and didn't see her refuel it. Armadillo leather is really good, but you don't get very much of it for each armadillo. It's basically the exact same as heavy fur. Worse cold insulation, though. Same protective stats. So it's really good. I guess we could keep the armadillo leather. Going for a little swim? Okay, if I let this cactus grow a little bit, we should get enough wood from this. Then I need to expand the hut a little bit. Foggy rain. Oh, it's a waster. I don't think we're going to be going for that. Hermit crab has moved in. Do hermit crabs always have the same shell in this game? Or do they come with different shells? It'd be kind of cool if they came with different shells. I guess we can let it live here. It's not hurting anyone. Only have 20-something hours, 22 hours left on the passive cooler. That one has the same shell. They're twins. And there goes the fish. I need to start cooking food. Mood's pretty good right now, but that's only because of catharsis. Terrible festival -3. God damn it. Why are you so bad? One of these is a male, one is a female. They have the same shell. Maybe next pawn could be a pigskin. Hey, if we get a decent pigskin, I'll take a pigskin. Okay, there we go. HUD is complete. Ish. It's got a bad back door, but... Takes animal skill 8 to breed, or to tame hermit crabs. We're definitely at the point in the run where I want to get a second pawn. I had a second pawn, but well, you know what happened to them. Pizza Hut has a door? All right. You ate them? What? They're buried right here, you yahoo. How dare you accuse me of cannibalism? Well, you can have dessert pizza. Have you never had a dessert pizza before? And let's be honest. What's the dividing boundary between dinner and dessert anyway? If you eat half a pizza for dinner and then you eat half a pizza, is it not for dessert? Half a pizza for dinner, half a pizza for dessert. I don't see the problem. If it doesn't make me feel bad for eating it, it's not a dessert. Oh, I guarantee you that second half of pizza is absolutely making you feel bad. That's the thing, though. Does dessert have to be sweet? I don't know about that. I have to think of a dessert that's not sweet. Well, it's a question of some desserts have unsweet things in them, but are there any desserts that are completely unsweet? Maybe crepes. Maybe crepes are a good example because crepes aren't sweet, not by themselves. Dark chocolate's not sweet. Yeah. Cheese platter is considered dessert in some place. Is it? Isn't red bean stuff fairly popular in East Asian countries for dessert? Oh, it's too much. Safe for work. Keep it safe for work. I will agree, though, dessert is usually sweet. Not always, though. The bean desserts get sweetened, I think. Do they? Maybe you're right. I've never had one. Uh-oh, both hermit crabs have arrived. Something you'd eat for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and dessert? Oatmeal? It's kind of a boring answer, but oatmeal is my answer. Is there a removal mod that allow you to sun dry things like meat and veggies? I think so. I don't know one off the top of my head, but I bet you there is. I bet you there is. Mung beans, do you sprout them in your drawer, your desk drawer at work? I guess we could move the fishing back here. Be slightly safer. This should be a good run for a change. What a backhanded insult. Or, backhanded compliment. Also a backhanded insult. Front-handed insult? I almost want to make it a bad run just to spite you. That'll show them. Probably gonna make an indoor fishing area, just not for a bit. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where the hell are you going? You're being very confusing. No. Stop it. Don't you fucking set that on fire, you son... My horseshoe! We have ourselves a classic horseshoe on fire standoff. Don't do it. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. You really are a son of a bitch. You're gonna pay for that. No! Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees that kind of behavior and thinks to myself, this game's broken. The AI in this game really needs to be fixed. You know what the worst part is? This was their solution to a previous problem. Like, this is the fixed version. That's the craziest part. The AI never used to do this. This was their attempt to make the AI harder. And I think it was, from a fun perspective, overwhelming failure. Whether it's harder, it might be harder. It's very much sillier, though. They act in such unrealistic ways. What would you have done differently? Well, I would have tried to make the raiders value their lives to start with. Taking cover should always take priority. They should never start fires while taking fire. If somebody's shooting at you, the only thing that you should do is either fire back or take cover. There's no circumstance where you should start meleeing something else or starting fires. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. In addition to that, they should remember the paths they've already taken so that they're more likely to take those paths again. Fibers Mechanites. Well, things have got worse. I think it would be kind of cool if they did have different behaviors, though. Like, maybe a Psycho Pawn should do really crazy stuff. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like, a Psycho Pawn running into the middle of your base and starting a fire. That makes sense, right? Anyone else doing it is psychotic. Doesn't really make much sense. What can I do here? What can I do? Oh. The imps really use their fire spew at strange times. Agreed. I'd like to see them more likely to retreat and regroup. I think that would be cool. I'd like to see them use pathing that actually takes cover into consideration. Man, we're almost guaranteed a break here. I don't think there's anything I can do. It'd be also cool if they had some sort of hierarchy in raids where they grouped up and each group had a... Like, instead of acting individually, they act as a group. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe once the leader of a group gets taken out, they start to act chaotically. That'd be kind of cool. Now, mind you, I'm not a computer programmer. I have no idea how hard that would be to program. But what I do know is I play this game a lot. So I at least have some experience on how this game has progressed over time. And the AI now is just weird compared to how it was. That's true. Combat is the main focus of the game in most runs. That's true. That's a good point. Yes, please. All right. Should be able to buy a lot of wood with this. Not that much wood. This much. Crypto Sleep Warriors would be pretty good, but I can't actually do that quest. You're telling me you guys don't want to buy a pistol? I do think the AI needs to value their lives more. That's the most unrealistic part of the AI at the moment. They have zero value for their own lives. There's no survival instinct programmed into them. Instinct might be the wrong word because they're AI, but you know what I mean, like no simulated survival instinct. Man, 146% manipulation is not bad. Minus 10 to mood from pain is pretty bad, though. I just need steel. We get a research bench going. Okay, well, Crisis of Belief is not the worst thing to happen here. Although she doesn't have any food, so that is kind of a big problem. Hey, Emma. Emma? Is that how you pronounce your name? However you pronounce your name. How are you today? I don't do pronunciations the best. I apologize. You got a fish. Actually, you could eat the crab. That's probably easier. Well, I'm going to be taking a break from this run pretty soon. We'll see how the rest of this run goes, though. Thinking about doing a lava playthrough. Or maybe an asteroid playthrough. Lava playthrough as an Enakine? I don't know about that. I like baseliners more. And then I add in whatever. Well, Safari 10, I generally try to go with whatever is most fun for everyone. I can always be convinced to do some more runs. In a Latin way, you're French? I gotcha. Can't sell anything for food? No, I sold all my stuff for wood. I could build a campfire now. Wow, she made it through the door. Okay, I'm in a great deal of trouble. At least I do have armor. Might be okay. Here I thought door peeking was fixed. It's mostly fixed. It usually works. Hey, Christopher, how are you today? Well, that definitely could have been worse. Yeah. Booby. Gourmand volatile. No, I don't think I will. Is this the right clip? Hold on.
Andre and I will be spending Christmas giving gifts to the more persuadable of our Jewish friends.
I wouldn't call an unannounced visit from your pastor a gift. And don't bother this year. I'll be at the movies with my booby.
You're not taking both of them?
Well, one's dead.
What?
What? Dude, that clip's so funny. Well, one's dead. What? Oh, the goddamn the humor in that show is just it's so well written. Yeah, it's a line from Community. I feel like we've never gotten a sitcom with as good writing. Yeah, that was Annie and Troy. The humor is so subtle. Come on up, alpacas. Hey, Sky is healed. That's good. You're not taking both of them? Well, one of them is dead. What? You can't deep drill on CAs anymore. They removed that in 1.6. All the penguins? We do have quite a few penguins. An iguana. We just need to keep the mood up long enough to get rid of this fibrous mechanites. I don't remember what the average duration on the fibrous mechanites is. It takes a while, though. Isn't one of them a penguin in the claymation, Christmas claymation episode? Or am I, it's like Pierce maybe is a penguin? I can't remember. No, maybe not. One of, I want to say one of them is, but maybe not. It's been a while since I watched it. Steel knife has deteriorated away. That's fine. All that stuff's going to deteriorate. I could extend the hut to encompass the fishing spot just for a little extra protection, but... No, guys, the alpacas are going to get eaten. They're not a pets. Plus, you can't really name livestock animals very easy. It doesn't work because then you can't use auto butcher. There really ought to be a way to restrict named animals from being auto butchered, but there's not. What? A pack of bedroll would be nice. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't think we'll get enough leather from the two of the we would need 20 apiece. No, I don't think we'll get enough. Fur? Yeah, maybe we can do that. Yeah, maybe we can do that. It'll take a while, but I could just make a wooden bed, really. And our mood is back down in the pit. Yeah, getting a bed would be nice. We have ratty apparel? Ooh, the shirt is ratty. Ooh. So some tribal wear would be really good here, although we'd have to get rid of the flak pants. I think we need to get rid of... Here. Oh, I guess you won't auto-haul that, okay. What's your temperature protection if you drop that? Oh, it's still 313. Okay, that's good. Hopefully 38% will be enough to keep it down to mild pain. I don't really need the flag pass. Oh, good. Tantrum. Oh, actually, tantrum in a room. That's not so bad. If you get rid of the bed when they're having a tantrum in the room, it just turns into a sad wander. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, except for when they get a manager pack. It's 2 guinea pigs. Please go back inside. Please go to sleep. Nope. Oh, hey, well, pretty good, yes. Don't you feel silly? Just a friendly reminder, if you have a Prime sub on Twitch that you're not using on anyone, I would greatly appreciate if you use it here. Each one helps us get a little bit closer to our weekly goal. I think we're at 4 out. Oh, well, we're making our way. We're making our way towards our weekly goal. We're up to 4. Any new subs count towards the goal. Greatly appreciate if you have a Prime. Use it here. And if not, there's other ways to support the channel. You can go give the YouTube stream a thumbs up. That would be a big support. Or follow the Twitch channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel. You can go give the YouTube videos thumbs up. That's a big support too. Bunch of different ways to support the channel. Yep, comments help too. Don't ask why it's in Kelvin. You can ask why it's in Kelvin. I know, it's just a joke. It's a nice middle ground, isn't it? Easy to convert to Celsius, and people who use Fahrenheit just don't care for the most part. It's a win-win. Win-win. I think we need to start fighting the guinea pigs. He's spending too much time in here. Wow. You just subtract 273, and that's Celsius. Can you make patch leather at a crafting spot? You cannot. You have to have a tailoring bench. It is possible to make a wooden tailoring bench, but I don't think that would be worth it early. Fahrenheit is the one, the United States one. The U.S. customary unit. Chaucer, I've dropped from 0 frames today, so it's got to be on your end. Sorry, buddy. Could be Twitch. It's not me. Can we eat the guinea pig? It's only a little rotten. Nope. Go ahead and dump rotten animals over here. Ison's rescue. Sorry, I can't come save you, buddy. We're not allowed to leave. Mark's Scorpions? What a weird name for a pirate group. We're the Scorpions of Mark. Mark's Scorpions. That was actually the name of one of the gangs in Escape from LA. Mark's Scorpions. Yeah, I do want to get rid of that colonist. He's just taking up space. Oh, smoke leaf joint. I'll help a little bit with pain. No, you're an imp! Oh, shit, I didn't realize she was an imp. She just looks like a normal person. Luckily, there's a lot of water. I didn't notice the horns. I thought she was just a lady. Yeah, she imped me. You been imped. Those burns are not good though. Here, smoke a joint. Come on, Chaucer. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, she's healed already. That was quick. An escaped convict. She's a psychopath? Oh, no. Can Burns get infected in RimWorld? Burns have a really high chance of getting infected on RimWorld. They have a higher than usual chance of getting infected. Those ones went away really quick, though. Thankfully. She's just walking past the corpses. Odd choice. Oh, Sky's going for a swim with the corpses. Oh. What's wrong with these people? Funyuba sounds like a... Funyouba. Funyouba? Sounds like a sumo stable. And I guess we can leave the alpacas up for a while. I suppose I don't have any real reason to butcher them at the moment. I'm glad I can help you relax. If you know anyone who's hiring a narrator for audiobooks, let me know. I'll apply. Change careers. Are you going to pay me to, Diet Salt? I'm not above doing things for money. Some things for money. Most things for money. Wait, what? Oh, we got a daze. Okay, hopefully we don't get a mad animal right after. It's nothing too dangerous on the map. And paid with experience? What's the conversion rate between experience and USD? Is it like gift cards? Can I exchange it for a Steam Deck? Just hanging out in the sand. should make a shelf. The beauty of sand? 0. The grass is 1 though, and the dandelions are 4. These items are not good though. No, sand is not -1. Doesn't look bad, doesn't look good. Just looks like sand. Surprised we're still at mild pain for these fibrous mechanites. Pens have been working. Yeah, it really slows us down. I thought about building a table just to try to get rid of the -4. Sorry, -3. I thought about it. We could build a kneel pillow. It's definitely a possibility. Yeah, that gives me something to use my bird leather for. Some star charts? How would that work? I don't have rates. I've never recorded my voice for something other than YouTube or streaming. I signed up for an account on Casting Call. You guys ever use that website? But I haven't like recorded a demo or anything to try to actually get work. Is it voice acting? Not necessarily. A bunch of different stuff. Some of it is, though. It's more for, like, indie projects. Like, somebody might be making a video and needs somebody to read something, or you're making a game and... Some of it is like video editing, some of it is singing. There's all sorts of different options on there. My problem is I'm not an actor. I don't like voice acting I don't know if you guys know this, but voice acting is acting. Like you actually have to be an actor. It's a form of acting. That's why, you know, like an audiobook, I could do it. I could do an audiobook. You need me to read something, I could read something, but... You need me to act. Oh. Like accents? Oh, don't even get me started. I could read something though, so find somebody who needs a narration for audiobook, I can do that. Oh no, I have no doubt that in some ways it is harder than traditional acting. Because you don't get to use your face or your body. You only get to use your voice. I think that's a very narrow path to convey a lot of things. bring the fish inside. No, I'm not going to make a bed end table. No, I'm saving my wood for a research bench. Well, we can leave the cactus up for now. I don't need that wood immediately. We'll let it keep growing. Definitely concerned about what happens when this catharsis goes away. Once we get rid of the fibers, then Mechanite's mood should be pretty well balanced, but before then, I'm concerned. Oh god, I shot the alpaca. Sorry, buddy. Just in the ear. Just grazed the ear. That's fine. Oh yeah, we do have the... Let's go ahead and take advantage of the catharsis. I should have done this earlier, like I'd mentioned, but... Let's go ahead and try to get rid of this corpse. Now I've got observed rotting corpse -3 for 12 hours. Eesh. Eesh. God, it's gonna take a long time. How is it only deteriorating 4 a day? No, we would need something AoE to hit the corpse. Yeah, honestly, this might not work. That's what, like... 20 days? 20 days to get rid of this corpse? That can't be right. What would you suggest that I set the corpse on fire with? If you had to pick one thing that I currently have access to, what would you use? Wood. What? I did dump it in the ocean. Gonna stay there for 20 days. Hey, speaking of which, I never rebuilt the horseshoe pin, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Never mind, it was hidden. It was hidden by the alpaca. Never mind, false alarm. You cannot just start a fire. I can't just burn a corpse. You need Molotov cocktails, or an incendiary launcher, or a flame bow. Grenades work in a pinch. If there's a fire set by a raider, you could drop a corpse near it and it'll catch on fire. That does work. Honestly, I think we're gonna have to bury him again. Which sucks, but... Oh, hey, we can shear the alpaca. Why can't I shear this alpaca? Maybe because it's sleeping? I don't have anything to use the alpaca wool on. I mean, I guess I could make a tribal wear with it. I'd lose my pants, but that's not the end of the world. Oh no, god damn it. Here, just... Why are you like this? What if you burn him? What if I burn him? I'll pose to you the exact same question I just posed to the other person. How do I burn him? That's not bad. Yeah, unfortunately campfires do not work for that. Funeral pyre is part of going medieval, that's not part of the base game. I gotcha, you're not very knowledgeable in this game yet, and I have yet to play but want to. Okay, I apologize then. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those really weird things about RimWorld that in the early game, there's just no way to start a fire. Later on, you can build a crematorium, which is electric and requires a lot of stone. You can use a Molotov cocktail or an incendiary launcher or a fire bow or flame bow to start a fire, but unless you have one of those items, there's just no way to do it. It's very unfortunate. You would think all you need is some wood. It makes sense when you think about it realistically. Especially because you can start a fire with just 20 wood in a campfire, but there's no way to burn bodies at a campfire. Or if you're an imp. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could use an imp if you have one. That's part of the Biotech DLC. That's true. It's definitely one of those weird things about RimWorld that doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I mentioned that. If a raider starts a fire, you can drop the corpse near it, but it's not a very reliable thing. Unfortunately. We're gonna have to just keep him buried for now. Otherwise it's a -10 for 20 days. Pyromaniacs can start fires, but you can't order them to. Yep, we just need a trader to come by. Can't you just take it to the edge of the map and leave them there? No, because it's a -10 for the colonists left unburied. Oh my god. 20 steel. Okay, that gets us a little bit closer to research table, but not quite. The one game you play that is somewhat similar is Kenshi. Oh, that game's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, this is only 20 steel, so it's not enough to actually build the research bench. Gets us a little closer, though. Ever so close. Ever so closer. That doesn't make sense. Ever so slightly closer. That's very true. I can't research right now. But getting somebody to research will be a little bit easier than getting a research bench at this very moment in time. Hopefully. Are flak pants able to be turned into patch leather? Nah, you can only smelt down flak pants for steel and maybe cloth. I don't remember if you actually get cloth back or not. Yeah, just the steel. Which, don't get me wrong, is quite useful. I want to get a smelter going as soon as possible. Speaking of Kenshi, though, do you think they're going to finally release Kenshi 2 this year? Or this next year? A 6-year-old child. He can't research. We'd have to wait. I think we have to reject, which is a -3? Yeah. No, Kenshi's a game. It's a fun sandbox RPG. Sorry, I don't get paid enough money not to fuck it up. I get paid exactly enough to fuck it up. And no more. Isn't there a mod that adds a researching spot to the game that's like a pre-researching bench? Yeah, I gotcha. I want to say there's a medieval mod that adds that too. The ultimate goal of this challenge is the same as the ultimate goal of any challenge. Build a rocket and escape the planet. Would a rocket fit on the island? No, you gotta build heavy bridges. Although, truth be told, I haven't tried building a rocket on heavy bridges yet. I'm only assuming it will work. Yeah, nil pillows are actually really good chairs. They have a bit of beauty to them, depending on what material you make them out of. We could pen in the rest of the island. Let the alpacas roam. Oof, 5% tend. How long have I had these fibrous mechanites for? A month?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Hey, Dildo Baggins, thanks for using your Prime, buddy. I really appreciate that. Cheers, man. Hope you're doing well. We probably should build a campfire at this point. The problem is Sky has 0 cooking, so she's going to be really likely to give herself food poisoning. Why does our bedroom suck? Oh, it's filled with sand. Nobody likes a sandy bedroom. Baby sea turtles do? Yeah, you might be right. I've never asked a baby sea turtle their preference, though. Machine Pistole's doing a lot of work. Patrick Star doesn't have a bed, though, so can you really call it a bedroom? You have to have a bed to have a bedroom. I think. I'm no expert, but I think that's how it works. What's the prisoner stats? That's a good question. Chemical interest. They're not terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Honestly, if this were a standard run, I'd take them in a heartbeat. I don't mind chemical interest. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I don't mind it. And their stats are good other than that. Ugh. But I have no way to satisfy chemical interest on the island right now, so... Yeah, unfortunately Sky is not capable of intellectual or artistic, so... I suppose we could arrest him. If we had that T, the 50T that some idiot destroyed, not going to say any names, but some idiot, absolute imbecile, smashed an entire stack of 50T. If we had that still, we could definitely take them. But they're going to cause a lot of issues with having no access to chemicals. It's a tough choice. Yeah, tough choice. But when you're at 1 pawn, the game wants you to get to 3, so you're more likely to get Wanderer joins at this point than at any point in the run. So as long as I'm patient... Who knows how long it's going to take me to get 5 steel anyway. What I really need is to get this fibrous mechanites gone. To get rid of this fibrous mechanites. Get this gone. Sometimes words are difficult. Basically our 10s are going to do absolutely nothing at this point. We're just waiting it out. She's had it for over a month now. Over a quadrum, I mean. At least the pain can't get any worse. We got that going for us. Who is she gonna pray to? The machine gods? When it comes to mechanites, that actually might work. The Archotech are always listening. I need an old priest and a young priest. Nah, Randy doesn't give a shit. The pawns don't even know about Randy anyway. They might know about the Archotech, but they're the Archotechs, but they don't know about Randy. They are always curious what that white triangle floating above their heads at all times is, but they never get any answers about it. Floor of the bedroom. How much would that take? It's an option. Sure, but they don't know what Randy is. You know what it is, but they don't. Why would they pray to something that they have no conception of? They might pray to the white triangle. Please, white triangle. Please. Rainy thunderstorm for a vac suit helmet. That's super tempting. Vac suit helmets are actually really good helmets, but so would gold and silver at this point would be pretty nice too. Because we could trade that for steel when a bulk goods trader comes through. Oh, I'm torn. I'm torn. I'm so torn. We'll go for the gold and silver. The cowboy hat's helping with temperature, so we'll leave that as is. So, one piece of gold is 0.008 kilograms. So that means it's 8 grams, right? Is that math? Does that math hold up? One piece of gold is 8 grams. So you're telling me that $1,000, 1,000 USD just fell from the sky? Where do I sign up for that? Imagine you're just out working in your garden, and you hear a thud, and it's just $1,000 fell from the sky. That's per 8 grams. That doesn't even count the other 16 units of gold that we got. $16,000 worth of gold. That can't be right. That math has to be off. Pretty certain you'd be able to buy a lot of steel with 16,000 USD. How much steel will that buy you? Silver's not worth quite as much. Well, if I end the stream here right now, this very second, we'll have a positive starting point tomorrow and a reason to keep playing. If I keep playing, the run might implode, and then that'll be the end of the Castaway challenge for now. What should I do here? $52. What is $52, Aranor? Oh, silver per ounce. Yeah. One piece of silver in this game is 8 grams. How much is it per gram? I was gonna buy some silver this month, but now I'm thinking I have to wait till the price goes back down. God damn. You should buy Skycoin. How much Skycoin have you bought? Silver price is not going down? I don't know. If you look at historical trends, I could see it correcting at least a little bit. Back down to 40, maybe. Eventually a correction happens, but does a correction happen before it goes up further? That's a good question. I think the safe bet is, though, if you buy some today, eventually the price is still going to go up. So on a long enough time frame, it really is a moot point. You got a really nice British Empire silver coin collection. That's cool. Oh, I don't buy silver or gold. I was gonna get into it. I was gonna start buying some silver, but then the prices went way up. And now I'm thinking, I don't know if I really want to buy some now. I invest all my money in VOO. I don't go fancy. Actually, that's not true. About 2/3 of my investments are in VOO. Not EVOO, just VOO. About 1/3 of my investments are in a unnamed space company, which is doing shockingly well today. I don't know what's going on with it. You invest in Thousand Suns minis? God, of all of the armies to build in Warhammer 40k, you pick the soulless ones. Yeah, it's up 16% just today. I don't know why. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe it is because of the Starship launch. Maybe. Maybe. I'm sure it'll drop back down a lot. You know how these things go. They have souls, not bodies. They be dust. I thought they were just empty shells of armor that were controlled by wizards. Am I mistaken? Which talk I told you I wasn't going to say. Unnamed. It's space related. I'm sure if you did some research, you could find out pretty easily. They still have souls that are bound to the armor. Oh, okay. My mistake. I thought it was just armor. Didn't Wayland Yutani make synths in the Blade Runner universe? Sorry, the dude. Or is that Alien? Am I mistaking my sci-fi? Wayland Yutani might have been Alien, or was it Blade Runner? Yeah, it was Alien. Okay, okay. But they're the ones who made the ship, right? The company who owned the ship in the first movie. Blade Runner is in the Alien vs. Predator universe? Where did you get that? Blade Runner was based on a book, and I'm pretty sure it had nothing to do with AVP. Could be wrong, though. It's a good book, though, if you haven't read it. What made you decide to want to get a curved screen? Yeah, I don't know if Philip K. Dick had conceived of the AVP universe when he wrote the book. Oh, the price. That makes a lot of sense. I can understand that. It's non-canon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Some people wonder if... Was Decker a replicant? People wonder this. Was that the twist all along, that Decker was a replicant? And you know what? Here's the secret. They all are replicants. All of humanity has been replaced by replicants. Humans don't exist anymore in the Blade Runner universe. Humans have been completely replaced by replicants. You know what? I think just putting Predator in the Alien universe is enough. I don't think we need to stretch it beyond that. At what point did that even happen anyway? Who made that decision? We gotta eat one of the alpaca. The Predators using aliens to hunt for sport came much later, though. Didn't it? Wasn't that kind of like a retcon thing? I don't really know at what point the two merged together. I think it's pretty safe to say that Predator 1 and Predator 2, there's not really any crossover there. The first several Alien movies, there wasn't really any crossover there. So at what point were they just like, yeah, throw it together? Are the two IPs just owned by the same company? Is that how it worked? There's an alien skull in Predator 2? Is there really? I need to see a picture of this. Let me Google this. Predator 2 alien skull. That seems like a stretch, because the face doesn't look anything like an alien. It does have an elongated skull, but... that seems like a bit of a stretch to me to call that an alien skull. I need to see an alien skull. Alien skull. Oh, when I Google alien skull, that's not the kind of skull I'm talking about. I don't know. Seems like a bit of a stretch. It's definitely an elongated skull, I'll give you that. Although, who knows? Maybe that was the point, because, you know, at some point it had to be crossed over, because obviously there's a crossover now. Harold Child wanders in, named Ed. Yeah, I guess you're right. The first one was a comic book. The first Alien vs. Predator crossover was in the comics, beginning with a story arc in Dark Horse Presents number 34 to 36, November 1989 to February 1990. This led to the popular Machiko Noguchi saga and established the concept. The crossover idea was solidified in 1990 when an alien skull was shown as a Predator trophy in the movie Predator 2 as a direct nod to the comic series. Okay. Interesting. So the crossover started pretty early on, at least. We have enough gold for 2 traps? What? What? We have enough wood. What? How? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't think we can make gold traps to begin with. Oh no, you can make gold traps. 450 gold to make a trap. Yeah, we could make a wooden trap. That's an interesting idea. Oh my god, speaking of skulls, what a weird coincidence. We just fished one up. Fished one up. What a fun and bizarre coincidence. How bizarre. Ed's gonna come up and try to eat the only food on the island. The baby alpaca. Don't do it, Ed. Yeah, probably not going to play for too much longer today, though. Maybe another 45 minutes or so. I'd love to see the fibrous mechanites go away. Ball goods trader coming by would be real good. What the hell? Get out of my house, child. What mod lets you get that map? No mods installed. This is completely vanilla. I'm using all the DLC except Anomaly. I just used dev mode to create the map. What rare catch was caught? I will let you guess. I'll give you two guesses. Of all the items you see on the map right now, what do you think was the rare catch? Two guesses and then I'll tell you. Imagine being able to catch a full pawn. No, it was just part of a pawn. Damn it, Ed. Ed, get out of my house. Ed, get out. Oh, just a child who showed up. It's actually not a terrible child. Quest failed. No. Just no. We might start building bridges soon. Eat the gazelle, Ed. Get your own gazelle, Ed. Uh-oh, got the flu. That's not good. 44% 10, that's decent. Bit concerning, but as long as she gets enough bed rest, she should be okay. At least it's not the plague. Usually you can just get over the flu with bed rest alone. Usually, not always. Alright guys, I'm going to pause here for the day. I will be back in the morning at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we will pick this run back up.